Come in. Hello. Welcome to this late night stream. I've been going until whenever I get off. Who knows? But yes. Ooh, this is going to be voiced? Nope. I could tell the moment I heard the little samba music. Well, hello again. Did you need something? Meow, 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 meow. I'm on leaves for the purpose other than something pop, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last, so you have to travel to the lower first for more. Your grove is the source of the finest. Something leaves, nodule leaves, you'll find. Large variants that you sometimes see in the city market can't compare. I see, I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but I guess there's no other way to obtain our ingredients than to the something hotlands we need to go. Allow me to save you the trip. Travelers are requested. You go to the something traverse, but it has caved in due to recent storm, I expect. What? What means, but that means we can't get our something leaves. But we can, can't we? If there is no other way to procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else it altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat for pause. With an empty stomach, you may find something to be delicious, but a daunting dish to finish. Yeah, I can't wait. Still, there are no leaves here. We can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding with the people and cultures of Tulia. So perhaps there's something about the dish that we have yet to learn. Something a significant other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? It's a history, that sort of thing. Hey man, if it's okay history you're interested in, you should start with the old war between X and Y, right? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be skipping some of the dialogue just because I need to get the story done, and I'm only at like level 95 out of the level 100 story. And I'm on my RP week, so I don't really have a lot of time to play.
Howdy Zayla Nine Pat Nine Taste.
Mama, hellos. As far as I have borne witness to count centuries of warfare, and evidence which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know the dish. Huh? What does steamed something have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. A village something lies a short distance to the east. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Village something, understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let us go and see this place. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I can't go that way. I'm pretty sure he does have the leads, but we have to say something he wants to hear. Oh, he is waiting for like a key phrase or something. It's kind of funny. This is a mech, but it turns into a boat when it flies. I shouldn't call it a mech, it's mech-like, I guess. Oop. Come here, I need to kill you. And even if you didn't pick a fight with me, I would have killed you anyway. Jeez and wheeze. You got rats with claws. Wolverine blades that come out of their arm. It's like the hunting mission didn't tell me I had to deal with rats with blades. Look at those bone blades. How does that thing even have those on it? Oh, I gotta kill one more. Like, it doesn't even deploy them, it just like it pops them out of thin air. Oh. Well, you want a piece? Well, I accidentally used my ultimate, so you can have a piece. He's like, oh, I shouldn't have messed with you. I don't see a village. I see some wood. The village must be further east. Let's continue with haste. We know a competitors may be on our heels. Well, then why did we even stop? I thought you were gonna be like looking at this and be like, wow, this place looks like shit. But no, we gotta go to... Okay, I thought there was a crystal there. I guess it makes sense. This is the ruined city. This is the one that's been devastated. So it makes sense it doesn't have the crystal. Ooh. Does anyone live here? Is it a ghost town? Okay, it's a ghost town. I guess no one wants to live here. Yo, dude, are you there? This is the village of the Blake, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. Our great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oka. Oh, I've seen a little bit of this cutscene. Walker Law. I didn't even know you were in Yakel. I was picking up lumber from place when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so follow you here. He is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feast of Reeds. A pleasure to meet. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise Retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose. The name's Color. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Huh, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard it? Con, as in the second promise? Thank God I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shall dwell on it. And it's just back to normal. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. Her shocked face, though. Well, I just want to pet her. Understand you wish to learn about food. Why I'm forbidden my person to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know about the history. We appreciate it. In its most basic sense, the conflict between X and Y was one of land. The X lived in the lower forests where the thick canopies obstructed the sun and soil is unforgiving for crops. This drove them to covert the upper forests, home of Y, and they launched a determined campaign to siege it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors high ground, and the X were forced to held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed sibling. Don't tell me, Charlian. You must understand. A Maja were one of the people as much at the war themselves as they were with others. Something, each sought to assist dominance over the other, even as they engaged the something in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, leaders arranged the marriage between the children. However, the political measures altered the course of history in ways no one could have imagined. A two-head was born. It was long believed the partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. a child who shed the blood of X and Y, both a two-headed Momajaw. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical power. He grew into a mighty warrior and even arose as the first something ruler of all three clans. Such qualities was disposed anyone to leadership's character is standing. Oh, such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership. Character notwithstanding. Under the Arch's rule, the new united Modra clan became a force to be feared, and war soon came to a head. I think it's best to see the results. I think it's best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Let's show this battlefield of 6 people, because that village has only 6 people. And we're gonna see the other villages, they're gonna have like 5. And we're gonna be like, oh, well, what happened? How was there such a massive battle? Mama. Okay, my voice is working.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
That wasn't Thancred.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Until they cross.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
He is very wise.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and
Oops.
their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Seabrook Bill, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Those are some nice words. Aww.
Sorry.
You're
It's just-
adorable.
To think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Does he have a Spanish
Absolutely.
accent? Is that what I'm
Thank you
hearing?
for sharing the story with us.
I am just. It's something. It's like. There's an accent. But I can't pinpoint it. It's like I'm
What's
trying
wrong?
to figure out what it is.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Bubba really did live up to his word. He traveled the land and learned about all people, myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Where's a good kitty? Good girl. Banana's still weigh heavy upon Kona's mind. Walker has given valuable insight to the origins of food. However, we're no so closer to procuring the necessary new leaves unless... Tell me, was there a historical feat combinatory in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. And that's where we're gonna find the bananas. It's gonna be like a banana tree. Damn. They say that you fall in these sinkholes. I'm not kidding. Ah, okay, never mind. An axe and a sword. The metal axe and the bone sword. Here it is. Offering up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vows that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feast demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical. Oh, shit. That's right. Blah, 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 blah. I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of the significant, so significant a battlefield. Let me try, fella. Would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me anything that catches your eye? Sure then. Nod. My fangs will do the pointing. Okay, the Sawyer has been recently overturned. Bananas! Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are. Fresh mojo leaves. Or is doing, I wager. This is poetry, and there is a poetry in hiding them in the battlefield, given that they are, that it's, given that yeah, it's a, there's a poetry in there is a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was the center of the war they helped end. So he planned all of this from the start. Thank you again, Waku Leaf. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer an encouragement as well. I promise, ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feather of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimants most worthy to lead our nation. All devise the solutions to something ailing crops. All devices devise solutions to ailing the crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive blah blah blah, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. And in my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Troll than what they hold dear. Oh, no one cares more for the people than what they hold dear. Should you ever again require a historical musing of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. He's even starting to grow. He's starting to understand what is going on. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to city. Like, he is starting to understand what the purpose of the trials are. And understanding, like, I love seeing this story. This story has shown so much good character development. Both the cat boy and the lion girl were not worthy to becoming the leaders. They were very idealistic, and mainly her reason to jump into the competition was to make sure her warmonger brother did not take the throne. And his reason was, oh, everyone here is a bunch of backwoods barbarians. I want to unbarbarian them. Not realizing that he was looking at, yes, they're technologically inferior to the East, like the cutscene said. But he was willing to trample on their identity for technology. And now he's starting to see the wisdom of their traditions. He thought the traditions were all barbaric, all outdated, and, you know, nonsensical, and needs to be done with for modern technology. Which, it really feels like... I'm not gonna lie, this kind of feels like this expansion kind of is a hint to give the Japanese people a bit of a backhand, because the Japanese people have kind of been negating some of their wisdom for just modernization, but at the same time, with the new modernization, they've been sacrificing, they've been creating a new tradition around the modernization. And I think this is what's really causing them to lose their birth rate, where their people are starting to die out. Because one of their biggest things is that they are working themselves to death. This new modernization that Japan has been going through for the last 100 years, especially post-World War II, where they've now become extremely workaholic, they don't have enough time to raise families, and they are dying because of it. And I worry for the future of Japan. So, in a way, I kind of feel like this expansion is like, so has a more significant meaning to the Japanese. I could be looking too hard at something that's not there. I could be. That is a possibility, but, you know, it's just kind of more my feelings. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm still famished. But I love seeing the two main characters. Yes, this is not right now. This expansion is not about us, the Warrior of Light. It's about Waka and him, Kana. How did everyone fare? Waka being the main character for right now. I do know that. Basically, the Fire Nation's going to attack. And I think that's when the expansion is going to switch from Waka and Kana to me, the Warrior of Light. We got the leaves. Waka came along and helped us find them. Well, Columbus here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. And now they're going to tell everyone about how the food, why the food is been made. That the Ghoul Jar brought an end of centuries of warfare surprised me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ranjay and I made another tour to the village and bought the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. Oh, I mean, everyone's gonna know what you need them for. Because they've been forbidden to tell you how to cook it. You need to learn why it is such an important meal for them and how to cook it. But, you know, the fact that they then, because they've been leaving out all these clues and all this information, when you're like, hey, we need some cooking dish, they're like, oh, any reason why? No reason, right? They're like, sure. Like that one guy's like, oops, I left my banana peels on the ground. Oh, how clumsy of me. It's like, what's up? Oh, my friend just sent me something. I gotta see what this is and show it on stream at the same time. So yes, give me a second. We're gonna watch this. I believe this is still set. Yes. So they sent me meeting the worst big bad evil guy.
You hear some heavy breathing behind you by the door. You look back and you see two large frog eyes.
Oh my god! Close the door, there's a pervert!
Wait, perfect! We need to know where the costumes are!
Oh, you mispronounced Toby.
No, she didn't.
Pervert's not even close.
You know, weirdly enough, it's not the first time I've had to yell that. If I had a nickel for every time I had to yell, close the door, there's a pervert, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened more than once.
So Toby said, oh, you're not going to go naked? You could go naked. I mean, just joking. Unless... Okay, we'll go. I don't dare lay eyes on him.
Oh, but you dare lay eyes on me while I'm in my towel?
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's not nice. I wasn't expecting that. I'm uncomfortable. I thought I was going to have a witty joust of words, and instead I'm just going to throw up.
We can still enjoy a witty joust.
And pleasantly to report that we are all stocked up with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoke like a true expert. And Erinville and I founded animals, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunters fell down in sinner to trying to catch it. What part of it, never speak of that, did you not understand? Oh, she fell down one of those cave-ins. I see. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield a chew. Yes, I just remembered. I'm just naming it a chew. I told register astrologian divine an appropriate measure for the season as well. Alright, so further inquiry, did I determine the idea of balance of spice? Then all that remains is the preparing the dish itself, and I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim hiccups. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And I hope that I could use your eventual gift when it comes to skinning the beast. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Yeah, cry, she's adorable. Without further delay, then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Oh, they made tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Shepherd Pupil. I'm never gonna remember that name, so I'm just going to call it food.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
In fact, it tastes better than the real
Granted,
thing.
anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
And the gift we're going to
This
get
is
is the
something I'm
food.
definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
It smells a bit off.
I see.
Ooh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous!
The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
I've downgraded him from a two-headed snake to a two-headed toad. He is planning to attack.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
No, you can't. I can't wait to kill this guy.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Hey, oh, I'm here for the booty, also BOOP.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Hello, Joe. How you doing?
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough.
I suppose. Well, she's like, huh? Fine.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Oh, they had even tiger stripes. That's cool.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
He is growing as a character, and I like the fact that we'll see in his growth.
I just got home from work.
Welcome home.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
I said this earlier, but I'm loving how this expansion is showing
I
good
forgot
character
something
growth.
important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
She's adorable. Where is she? Oh, I'm just going to pet her again. She's adorable. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having it again. Here, Vela. Crab made some leftover. Made small using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Yeah, think of I'm thinking of buying more for the road myself. Now that the feat is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yep, I knew it. Where's available? Oh. Next feet awaits, and Emperor would have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing that we'll now face the Prolumtium object of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Momoku to undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise said, but impossible. The something traverse, which connects the upper force to the heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other routes? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I am hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surroundings. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I shall come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. She fell in a sinkhole. Though I should rejoice in our delay. It does afford... Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purpose visiting this place. Oh, that's right. Mabu did say something about a foreigner mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? I mean, I need to make sure you don't get ambushed. Let's reconvene here after our respective diversion. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather in the market some 20 years ago. Anyone who might be able to remember him must be at least in their mid-age. Mid-age? I think they're close to ancient now. Let us make our inquiries where we can. Because that was 20 years ago. I would say you're probably more in your mid-age. It's like 20 years is a long time, especially for old civilizations like the Final Fantasies. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants, a baby girl, as I recall. Only saw him in my passing mind. If anyone would know more, I would wager it would be Rook. He's just gonna be Rook. He was already something Rax then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. It was your mama! No, it was you. It was Cryo. Thank you, sir. The information's very helpful. Cryo, you're the baby girl. She's probably 20 years old. Oh, about 21, 22. So I was right. And there's a spoiler. Already know we get some high-tech gear from the final zone. I've already seen it, like it was already in the live letter, so I can't really say the super science, sci-fi, Tron tech is a spoiler because they kind of showed it off before the game even launched. It was like, oh, yeah, people will be like, that's a spoiler. It's like, no, that was released. You haven't been paying attention. I haven't been paying attention to the game, and I even knew that was a thing. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed. A foreign mage passed through here roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask this? Who is this man to you? He is my grandpa. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather. Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit here, Master Grandpa. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg of your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will not I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. I said that the Yokar once dwelled in the forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to something 5 centuries ago, they claimed the Yachtell as their own. Many of their architects remain can be found in the lower forest. And that's where I must say, and that must be where they had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you for, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the golden thread, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Vela. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll be waiting for you. Don't get kidnapped again! Stay very close. I can't babysit you if you run too far away. Alright, give me a second. I need to get a little bit of painkillers. Let me see if this will actually help first. So I damaged my gums. And we found out that my insurance had a little oopsie doopsie. And we're trying to get things fixed, but it's taking time. All I can only do is just say, you know, it doesn't hurt me really bad, but it's more of an annoyance. It's, you know, it's like, for most people, it probably would be really painful. But luckily, unluckily, I've been born with a massive lack of nerves. So, most serious injuries, I don't really feel too much. It's like I know that they're there. And because they're a serious injury, that's why I know they're there. It's like minor injuries, yeah, I probably won't even notice. Okay, the mouth gel worked. That's good. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to something behind the village. I have to pet her. Good kitty. Oh, here's the turn in, huh? Okay. It was my intentions to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Escario pleads has softened my resolve. Now, as the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such companions of trustworthy, with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Will you tell me of her journey thus far? Oh, you speak of old cat language. So is that so? It seems the right has been a source of great learning and growth for Clawmut. It does me well to hear that. Yeah. My daughter would be about her age. Ooh. Ooh, did I find her daddy? She got daddy issues. She was abandoned. And let me fix myself. Girls are really born among exes, so when she arrived, the village was elaborated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of... Ooh, she died. Never mind. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, the suspicious figure we see fleeing towards the Chology headline towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Magyar and her have learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act by targeting the child who would one day lead her people? The crime sought to undermine the future of us. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the place and gave her into the care of... Oh. Oh, she did not die. Okay, so she didn't die, and that is his daughter. That is his daughter. So I was determined not to let them succeed, and let the memory of my daughter die in that cave. I gave her unto the caring of the one person I knew who would protect her. The Dawn servant, Girl Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Blah, fate had a greater plan for Wakalamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must take you into my confederates for one reason. If the villain who attempts to murder my daughter was indeed a Murmuk, the rancor towards the something still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn servant electric, but as a father, to watch over her, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Not. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Funny. I had a similar conversation earlier. Uh-oh. You slimy little weasel. Recalling the past has reminded me emotion. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Alright. And of course the weasel's not going to be there because, you know, We weren't supposed to really know he's there. Even though it would have been impossible for him to leave that spot without me seeing him. But now he's going to attack her papa. Her papa won. And now... Oh, combat, yep. Previous scenes in the combat. Damn, you're nerfing my level in my gear. Oh, well, no, you're buffing my gear. You're back, so what did I want? Shh. Huh? Oh. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, some monsters still isn't clear yet. Something that even more rocks. And I think we take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. I get to skin the toad. The two-handed toad come to get skinned. And that does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Charles, minions, what do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know it that it would be the most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Then they say, house cats don't come when they're called. Follow me, promise. Oh, I'm following. I'm gonna teach this guy what a chainsaw feels like. As you see, I have chainsaw weapons.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Time to kill him.
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
That's disqualifying.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my...
Let me lie. Let me lie.
Your silence says it all.
Damn it! Give me the option to say no.
Now that you understand the situation,
Let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Fuck no.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Let me scan.
I'm not losing to the likes of him.
So I get to play as the house cat.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
I'm scared. Don't worry, this scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
So yeah, we're gonna play as her.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Alright. I hope they give me at least a second. In this battle, you'll play it. Yes, I know, you've done this before! The powerful skill combat, the Warlock will gain a result she needs to unleash. Oh, okay, what's going on? She'll gain the result she needs to unleash powerful limit breakers. Oh, she's get limit breaker, okay. Not only do they... You've done this since Stormblood. I don't need you to tell me what a limit breaker is. And someone just got off their mount next to me. Alright. Basic rotation. Let's see. Okay, so this is her rotation. Maximum HP by 20% result and restores the amount. Okay, so this is last stand. Delivers range attack. Alright. Oh, I can't. Okay. Rushes and deliver an attack. Alright, so that's my charge. So.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Alright, what is this? Lethal. Oh, fuck! Ah.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Okay.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Let's see.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Okay, he hits like a truck. Why? What is her healing action?
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Okay, so this is her healing ability.
I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Okay. Alright, I don't think this is properly balanced. So yeah, we're just gonna skip the bullshit.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, really? because I want to mock him again.
Pomoro!
Okay.
Vakut!
Is that?
I really wish this was more like Star Wars, where when you hit the skip button, it actually did skip a good chunk.
Don't.
Is it true? There's...
No.
Because her healing isn't strong enough for this fight.
Kill the old man.
If her healing was self-healing was better, I wouldn't put this on easy. Oh, very easy. But self-healing sucks.
Come!
Oh. Guard. By the
Don't worry.
Unless there's some combo I'm missing that gave her better healing.
I know I didn't.
Don't worry, that scary adventurer won't do anything funny. Won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
It would have been nice if it told me what each one did, except for this does this chain. Like, it's nice. Oh. Alright, this is the healing one. Oh, the healing one. Okay, never mind. I must have missed that.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt!
I don't want to be kicked this way.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Because now that I know which is her heal and I've been actually using the wrong ability.
What? Can't keep up.
Is it... Okay, this ability allows me to do the limit break.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother.
Oh, you ain't gonna finish
This is
me.
the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Oh, okay. Kick me over here. Perfect.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
Because you're weak.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
Oh, this one's a lot easier than when I was fighting her
I will
papa.
be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
Time to kill
I
him.
can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Ah, I see.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Well, this is what this is actually called.
Changed. She wasn't like this before.
too strong. Good. Now that I figured out actually I was doing it wrong, I probably could have done it on normal, but I just want to do the story. I don't have the time. Quick, smash the
I
rest.
reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Oh, we don't get to kill them? I'm sad.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
Daddy!
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
He was the one that was behind the tree. I recognized the coat that they showed.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
Let's give your old man a hug.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
It's funny because I never see any of players with the Stingray's face. So I didn't even know that was a option until I started making the female character. And because, you know, it just gives you a random face and stuff, usually everything activated, it gave me that face. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Because literally none of the players ever used that. And I can't blame them. It's ugly. So I did not even know that was an option for them. It seems like we last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy on you. But Bokjaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself so that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck happened? Brock Jaja? What? Did you fight him? Earlier in the second promises camp. Oh no!
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
He's like, but I want the scholar bread.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
See, this is what I love. He's growing as a character.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
So this is where I worried that the other brother's gonna attack.
People is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Yeah, but you betrayed us a few times.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Yes, his betrayal did pay off at the end,
when you first
as he was a double
and
agent.
we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
I do don't see him becoming like the advisor if he doesn't
Very well,
die
then.
right here.
I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Because I'm... Alright, this is where I think Walker failed. They didn't have good character build up. They didn't have good character development. What we had was a lot of throwaway characters. A lot of, hi, I'm here, what's my role? To die! I couldn't get attached to the story because it didn't have good build-up. And in fact, a lot of the build-up came post in Walker. A lot of the building, the world building, that stuff, with zero story. The fact that we got to see the Guardians, how they clung to their old ways, but understood it, that they had no power in the situation, yet they were very bright. I loved it, the Zero story, because Zero had good development. The Guardians had good development. The dragon guy had good development. It was really good. Endwalkers sucked. Base Endwalker sucked. And I don't know how anyone sees it as a good expansion. There was no good development. The End of Times was a joke. No, it's still being cleaned up, basically. The preparers now have had a good time to consider what we might reclaim. Waterstone. Perhaps would be a good time to considering how we might reclaim her stolen keystone. The next feat is all last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? What? When? Not to mention how this is Jock we're talking about. I just kicked his ass. I summoned a wall of stone and crystal. So I taunted him. I taught him a lesson and took back my keystone. You bested Jar in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. What can I say? I had a good friends. I was the only one cheering you on. There you go. Our excavators have contacted me with the news that their success, it's safe to travel. Yay! Then we can finally make it from Mamuk. Hey, John. Don't think of it. Isn't Baruch Jar home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Hi. Hello. It is indeed the city where he came from. Surely some civility awaits us. That's civility? Yeah, that is. I would not be so certain. Civility. If it's true that the Dawn Servant received camera and Mamuk and was instructed in an establishment of friendship relation between our two people, it is true. But since the times most Majar who support his peace have left their cities in favor of abiding in this capital. Ooh. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and why these traditions do not take up arms against, the traditionalists do not take up against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also truly aliens. If I'm going to be the Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. That smile. Well, we'll be on our way then. Glad to learn about where I came from and eat so much good food. Thank you for everything. Till next time, take care. First, let's make our way down. I'll gather the flying possibility for this land when I need to come back here again. How you have grown indeed. That's our daddy. I don't know why. Oh, drink water? Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you so much. But since it's like the last quest of the zone will give me the final one that I need. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's like, it's a little less imperative for me to grab it. It's like, I understand they don't want you to flying in the zone. Why the main story is going. You know, because I don't know why. I honestly don't understand the reasoning behind it, because they're like, oh, you don't get to participate or something. It's like, look what I'm doing. I'm driving on the road. You put down a road where monsters rarely come to. And this is what most players do. They don't explore. Some will explore, but hey, you can explore as well on a flying mount. It's like, I'm supposed to sit here. It's like, yes, I understand. This takes a lot of hard work, but I'm not going out of... It's like... the ether currents is where I'm going to go explore. It's like, oh, it's 200 to the east. You know, just for, you know, shits and giggles, I'll just grab this one. Probably behind the ass of that giant squirrel. The squirrel that spouts bone blades. To the east, so it's probably on this ridge. Oh, there it is. I see it. See, this is where I get to explore. And this is where I'll get to appreciate the world the most. Because now I've gotten off the beaten path. I like the fact that the guy who's been doing all the dirty tricks, it blocks the road, so we can't go down to the lower lands. Because he's like, aha, I will go and do this contest, and then I will be the only one who can do the other stuff. And then it's like, oh, wait, blocking the road? I can't progress further, so destroying the road didn't help me any, but in fact, it hindered me? course, give me a minute, everyone. I need a BLB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Gonna have a emergency going on. Well, it's taken care of now. I hope you enjoyed the music at least. Sounded like it was very good. Oh, that's right. I need to talk. The traverse will bring us straight into the heartland. Remember how you instated this forest of green? Oh, remember how you insisted that this forest is green? Let me guess, it's going to be blue! I mean, I'm surprised that you got past this. Like, you put some archers up here and a watchtower? Yeah, that's gonna be like a hell for them to climb, get up. This path is quite steep, isn't it? And let's take our time and descend it safely. What? I don't know what you mean. Ah, I was right, it's blue! Spoke was one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, Bach Jaw cleared away with one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. The Wakalama single-heartedly defeated someone possessed of such physical. That Wakalama single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Alright. How far till the next... Oh, LZ, you're not going to want to talk with me? Well, let's talk just because you're here. Erenville said this traverse was dug to fractionate incursions into the forest above. Intermixing interventions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Oh, intentions notwithstanding. So they dug out this thing to get to that upper wall. That was kind of a job that you got the soft piano thing. And now this music. Get this at an even number? 45 would be good. Boring, isn't it? Oh, I knew it, it was blue. In way more than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing walker. Oh. Just looking at this thing, what a vibrant glow. Oh. Hold the parent stone to the soft glow. It affects itself to the boulders with surprising force. Parent stones are natural magnets and therefore, and that meteor filled with iron, one with many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The hydrogen ether they emit cause surrounding flora to glow uniquely hue, as you can see. Please be voiced. Oh no. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Virion be merciful. Vidriel. Oh, then what's the bunny race? We really haven't encountered them. Here you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper first, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of the Momor can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Oh, don't psych yourself up. But you hear that when the music started up, it goes like it was starting up a car. Now we got I mean, that's kind of makes me just want to go back to Shadowlands and hear that other song. Sorry, I had to ignore you for a bit. After this time, this is my first time visiting Mumuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hum's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Let me first talk with her. And here we are, finally. Now to find the electorate. Alright. Now to see whether or not Rook's fears were well founded. Rather more quiet than I expected. I wonder what the final feat will be. You can see if you cannot convince one to take a cautious approach as well. I am more regardless eager to make progress. Well, all we know is what comes next. Let's find the electorate. Two streets seem to convoy upon this plaza, so I propose we split out numbers between us. Given guidance, given the cat's guidance, I suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Aaron can come with me, unless I can go with Cryon, at least Vela to accomplish Lamont. Which, who is better to do so? If this arrangement is all to everyone's satisfaction, then our respective search prove fruitful. Then may our respective search. Look, Lamont, where'd you go? You left me behind. I was kind of hoping to get like a mini side quest, a mini escort thing. Alright, that might be a bit loud. Can you still hear me? You can still hear me, right? And see me? Yeah? You're kind of right there in front of me. I don't get what I'm supposed to be here. Hello, lizard. Dot, dot, dot. Walls may as well be ambient noise for all those who care this. For all that care that citizens pay you. Oh, for all the care this citizen pays you. As you began to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Wow. What's that? What did they translate into? The barrier code of healing. By my side by June and Bixie. Ruled by Starfall. Interesting. I probably should improve my adventurer plate. Please tell me you've had better luck. Meow meow. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words. This is something else. Building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. Much won't ignore us shortly. Stop following me. I'm not even following you. What do you want? Well, now I want to follow you because you said something. No, because you've gone and I didn't even do anything and you just yelled at me. So now I want to pester you. I like this. Okay, now he's just running around in a circle. Well, a square to be more precise. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. I'm just trying to find someone that Dawntrail elected. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the electric and no one will even speak with us? Come on, can you hear me? Come to a massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quick as you can. Is the electric dead?
Up there.
Up there! What is it?
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zorolja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood is to fight him, man.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
That is
Proving
Brotherhood.
himself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zorolja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Ooh.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
I don't know who this guy is.
When Zorolja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Who?
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take. I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors. You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Wow.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
What?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Oh,
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
his wife actually has a heart. He, on the other hand, is a monster, and I now felt sorry for the.
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
I'm guessing she was forced into the relationship against her will. One of those arranged marriages to make a two-head. The Electra and we have met thus far have all had their particularities, but each we felt would judge claimant equally. This Aljar, however, seems to set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man electorate? Moreover, Zajar won't get us anywhere. The lady, on the other hand, is the first person to address us with any civility since we've arrived. I should go and meet with her, and what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? And unless there's any, like, traveling back here, I'm gonna probably grab the flight stuff after. Yeah, that scratching of the record plate before. Ah! It's a little jarring. Thank you for coming. My name is Malaja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. Oh, shit. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of the Momuks? Well, I don't have much to say. No one wants to speak to us. All who remain in the city are devoted to traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior in all, and that only they are worthy of leading the people and this continent. Most would not delegate to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Babak Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted of this seamlessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agencies. For you have bested Bolak Jaja. You, an expert inferior to all presumed conceptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I may not be so lucky. Rockjojo is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted in his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mal Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessing sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Troll under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the traditional infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intention, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, us both his daughter and clansmates, as both his daughter and clanmate of his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gruul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birthright but in his character, and so doing so, it may give us strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaken two-headed Malja going to be a pitfall? You may decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. My character just looks, Jeez, this is only 94? I'm still wondering how people didn't hit 100 before this. Oh, before... Because I know some people did get to the knockout where they couldn't progress the story until they did some grinding. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west here. Follow me. You dear, we're with the outsiders. Traitor! Traitor! It's 63. The reason why I haven't put this stuff on is because I've looked at the level 78 gear you get in the vendors. Well, not the vendors, but what the players can make, which is equivalent to what this is. This is going to be basically what the players can make. maybe not that exact model, but it's going to be something similar. And the power level between my 66 raid gear was just not good. It was like, it was weaker. Even when it's like 675 at power level. This is the meteor. Is that a meteor up here? And judging by their atonement, that tree must be benefits from Meteor's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Maraja was anxious for us to see whatever she wants to show us. Oh, we stopped to look at that meteor in the tree. Oh. Oh, that is actually kind of trippy. That tree twirled up and I don't think that tree formed. I think that rock landed and then the tree sprung up from underneath the rock. For it to form like that, you would need to have come after the rock. Blue Morpher! Does it morph? If it doesn't morph, it's not a true Morpher. Or it could just be a motherfucker. Okay, what do you two want? The canopy blocks out the sun so completely that, as if we were in a room without windows. A hunting camp? Like as not. A hunting camp? Like as not. I'd love to talk to Raja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'll probably ignore me. I have, the others have continued on. Let's catch up with them. You have a name. Speak to me. Yeah, let's use the car. I see that they finally removed that annoying song from the car. So, the car was supposed to have the song from Final Fantasy 15 when you're in the car and driving. Except for they fucked up and they put the wrong song in. And because of that, people like stopped using music in the game. So they had to, like, I guess, remove it so people would stop would turn on the music again. This is the place you wanted to show us? It just lies beyond this passage. Into East Grounds and not permitted. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to us default. Nonetheless, I would reveal all secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take the full responsibilities. Come, see for yourself the true of all blessed. And this is where we'll see, like, some deformed monstrosities. And this has to be voiced.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Yep, it's voiced. Yay! I can eat!
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
okay. I would have thought this was going to be a dungeon. Come on, kitten, you can ride with me. Mama!
Baku Cha-Cha.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
No.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
The horse.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as excuses.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Oh, I
Blessed
like her.
siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
No, that wasn't the right one. Gotta rip off another. Oh, also not the right one. What the? That hurts. Sorry. Gotta find that right scale.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Okay, I'm liking him. This is a good experience.
I'm glad I could know them.
I am liking this expansion now. I mean, sorry, not now. I liking this expansion a lot. I think this is really starting to
Just
hit.
say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Hi, Rinse the love.
Hello, Super Fudge.
Well,
How
maybe
goes
it's for
the
the best.
Scordia stream?
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
It's still going.
Alright. Did they go to sleep? How many times have they been edged by chat? Last I saw, they had like a 20-hour timer.
War Thunder.
Okay.
LOL. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you doing? Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hate him, you know, Bertrand, with every fiber of my being.
I'm okay.
That's good. He tried to ruin, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most fierce creature of all time. Anything he could have done to cause us pain, he did. Never for a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understand why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying with him this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make an amends. A lot of people could have died because of what he did. I hear you. Barkjajar's motives don't absolve him for his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Yeah, it's like, I pity the criminal that does bad things out of the need to survive, but you still gotta pay the price at the end of the day. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah. We're here doing some Endwalkers. We're doing Dawntrail, and I'm loving this expansion so far. But so far, I haven't even hit the halfway point. I am only in the level 50. Oh, I don't know why I said 50. 94 quest chain. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one from Mamuk feels desperate enough to go through such links ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel ready for the challenge ahead. Come, let us head back to the city. Oh, there's someone with that UFO mount. I swear that must have been an event that I missed, but at the same time, I don't give a damn because that mount is... It's like, yeah, it's kind of exotic, but at the same time, it's like, yes, it's funny seeing your character being lifted up, like you've been captured by the UFO, but all it really is just kind of a reskin of this mount. See? I've been captured. And you can see here that it has a similar sound effect instead of the whoop 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 whoop. It's wow, 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 wow. So all it is kind of a reskin of this. Now I know it's like, sure, the mount is like up here and I'm down here on the UFO, but the principle of it is the same. They've just basically took the hitbox of this, moved it up, moved you up slightly, reversed your look, because, you know, I think it's literally the same look. The person is just on their back instead of this. So, I'm only saying this and critiquing it because I have done computer design and coding and stuff, and I kind of know a little bit of the shortcuts they do, and I can tell that that's a shortcut based off this model. This probably was a little harder to pull off as the OG. But now that they have this framework, it's kind of easy to make something like it. And yes, as a coder, you are going to take as many shortcuts as you can. My thing when I say like lazy game designs is when they take too many shortcuts, where you can tell that that was not an attempt made to hide the shortcuts. It really shows when you see stuff like that. And someone's, oh wait, I remember her. What you up to, Super Fudge? Just relaxing before bed, or is it like more of like an early morning for you? Not sure if you, the Americans, or are you, and when I say Americans, I mean, you know, North and South America.
Relaxing before bed.
Relaxing before bed? Okay, so...
I'm East Coast.
East Coast, ah. I know I get some Europeans in here. Oh, Sash went to bed. Maybe I'll say, what does she have to say? Something, sometimes it's best just to forgive and move on. But it can be difficult. Gosh, don't I know it? But that's all the more reason to try to demonstrate to look past how you were wronged, and let's bygones be bygones. No, he's a criminal. He's literally tried to murder people. So yeah, he needs to kind of go to jail. It's amazing how Waklama can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Oh, what do you have to say, Alphino? I had no idea Brock Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true chance is to demonstrate not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our fault. It's a struggle to, I know all too well. Yeah, Mr. The blue something, the blazing blue or whatever they were called. Oh yeah, I didn't get their salute. Yeah, they had the best salute too. The crystal breaks, that's it. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among Moral Jaw, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially those not who reside in the capital. Brock Jaw's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. 99, hell yeah. See, and I'm still 94. I'm not even at the halfway point. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Maraja, Barxons has the abandoned settlement southwest of the city. It should afford us some privacy we require. We must work quietly, lest Jaw discover our intention. Fortunately, Brock Jaw, though, to give us additional skills so that we may cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Ah, yes. Let's retrace our steps. Remember, this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. She's like, here, let me grab my ass. There you go. I decided to put my ass to the scale. You like your cat ass, right? It's like you got a good booty, but please, I'm more of a boob cat. Let me motorboat those titties any day. Oh. Didn't I tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed skill. Is on outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Meow, 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 meow. Got a nice cape. So Brock sent you to call an assembly? I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to the zoo. I'm just going to call it zoo. The zoo. Because the zoo job. I'm just going to pretend the J is silent. Stop bothering me. Well, yeah, you again. I'm going to follow you. No, I'm not. I've already followed you once. It was kind of amusing for a little bit, but now it's annoying. Well, not annoying, but what's the right term? It is now unamusing. I wish there was like just a scale there. The scale of the blessed. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you request of me? Archer bids us to come to the zoo, a strange place for an assembly, but very well. We will not refuse. He who fights for all dreams. You managed to gather some of the good folks? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wonderful. The esteemed Brock Jar Jar will be pleased that the followers here will be coming to the zoo as well. Apparently there's a Nojo nursery to the west called Grandma Grows. Could you go and see who you can talk there as well? I'll meet you at the zoo afterwards. Just one more person I need to find. Well, so Brock Jar Jar is no longer an enemy, and neither is her brother since he's been disqualified for desperately attacking the game master. The elected. And I literally do think that's why we were sent here, so we can discover this dark secret. Ah. Hello. I need to kill you. Don't mind me. I mean, I guess you would mind me if I'm just here to kill you, but, sorry, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Wasn't there one close by? Damn it. Oh, wait, no, there's one. Hello. I can see your name. Time to die. Oh, look at that. 400, some gil, and some sack of nuts. Yes, I got nuts in a bag. They're big, and they're hard, and they're very baggy. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Thank you, the Blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall make my way to the zoo at once. I'm just going to show one person and be like, yep, that's it, I'm done. Good to see my adventure doesn't really give a much damn about these people, that I'm going to do just the bare minimum to complete my journey. Ooh. Are you? No, you're not marked for death. Bummer, but oh well. And... what the fuck was that? Oh. You do the sparker. Are you a boss? Ah, you are. But you're for a fate. Oh! Of course, I could have just looked and saw the fate symbol. Rock. Meteor! Oh, is this one also to the water? Yes, it is. Oh, I thought his name was Oathbreaker. So why would you name yourself that? Especially as a person playing the samurai. Let me reset myself real fast. There we go. Where's the Walk Lamont? Wow, I thought she was with you. Sorry to keep you waiting. You're invited second promise as well. Question mark. Lamont needs to remind you that this right is a competition. Lamont, I need... Whatever advantage you're about to share to me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. You barely made headway in communicating with the locals at this rate. You'll lead to the race. You lead the race to the Golden City. Sorry. I need your help. Complete the feat? Question mark? No, the Mamak has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear firsthand. I want you to hear the people's firsthand, so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Aww, you got such a cute face. Everyone I want to gather, thank you for gathering in such short notice. And what Lamaka, third promise of truly all. Alright, so I thought you served the Barak Jar Jar. You deceived us. No, they did not. As skills they show you were mine. I entrusted the Omed to the third promise in her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? because Waklawan has won my trust. Now you need to hear her words. Oh. Baba shared with me the truth about Blessed Siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. I would disagree with this. Because here's the problem. Not all cultures are built all good. Not all cultures are good. I'm just going to say that. There are some cultures like this one where it is really like a crime to live this culture. Some cultures are very barbaric and terrible. And I think outsiders have the right to judge a barbaric culture. It's not you don't hate the people, you hate their barbarism, their uncivilization. Cultures are born of the experience of its people, of their lives they live in the lands. But it breaks my heart to know that yours have brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy and that creates Blessed Siblings demand, I ask you to join us. Please, I do not want more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only Blessed Siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pains, and together we might find a new way forward. And this is coming from the wisdom one, the mystic. Together? Question mark? If she is trustworthy, then I shall speak with her. It would be best if you withdraw, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. I mean, I thought of Papa in one. Let's keep an eyes out for Jar Jar. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped at helping them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Mow mow. Oh good, they're not going to have us listen to every one of them prattle on. I'm glad Kari agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complex problems. Me, not so much, but I support Murmark's peoples however I can. But also by combining our respective strengths, we can help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, well, before we start, let's make sure we were remembering our history correctly. The Marxars fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to the infighting, Mark forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperativity, they did arranged marriages, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, now let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on the Blessed Siblings. Oh great, I do have to listen to them. The lands were once rich with ore, but the yokai did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteors are only good for so much, even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make us happier than to make a good life for our families in the place where we were born, but that's impossible. With the sources as sparse as they are, you don't have a good prospect. You don't have a good prospect for trade. With that, you don't have a prospect for trade. Oh wait, aren't you the guy following the first? Those who I've known only open. Those who have known only open skies in bountiful land cannot compare to our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There has to be another way to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Alright, so they like metal. As you can notice, the forest is very dark. Hardly the sun makes it down through the canopies, so it feels like it's always at night. We plow and fertilize it, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though they're cursed. The only way to grow, the only one that grows is, well, the druk. Try up bananas and try living on that in little else for a few changes and see how you like it. The forest, a forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you would want to leave. Blessed Sibling promised us more than strength, they promised us the sun. These forests is dark and inhospitable, where when given the opportunity to live in Tartaria, most of our people didn't think twice. Or when given the opportunity to... Oh yeah, live in the capital. Okay. Oh, there's that song. Still, the prospect of being among many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this ancient forest, to lead us to fertile land above, where we might make a place for Maja to abide in a peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, only that all your own, one that's all your own. Well, I'm starting to think I understand. Everyone has their own personal perspective, but all the concerning were about the forest above. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hang on this, it's little wonder that the people here wish they had a better land. And who better to get that and who better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that cannot provide what they need. You think the meteors is at least... You'd think that the meteor at least would have some value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites that the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant philosophical effect. Oh, physiology. A rather significant physiology effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteors, we might discover other ways that they influence local flora. I noticed a curious among the trees, a meteor just south of here, determined detrimenting precisely on how they interact with another may yet curate insight. Oh, and I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thank you for your insight. We have a promising idea already. We'll just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. They're like, okay, we'll just stay here. Half the city is gone, but, you know, the big man in charge, he probably won't notice us missing. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know, possibly. He won't notice us missing. Like, yeah. Maybe we should tell them to go back for a little bit while we investigate? Branch breeder. Would have called it a branch breaker, but no, it's a branch bearer. It bears the branch. I mean, I don't see it bearing any branches. Maybe let's kill one just to see if it grows some branches. Like that little squirrel that grew bone blades. Oh. Oh, wait. You're not even a bird, you're a tree. Oh, you're not even hostile. Oh, spoke too soon. No, that's right. Because I was coming at it from its side, it couldn't see me. Yeah, that twisty one that I said the tree came after the meteor. It's really incredible how the tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteor ether emits are palatable even for this distance. Palpable. breed. And this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants.
LOL.
Oh, that got you to laugh. The meteor energy is palpable. Plap, 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 plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. I'm sorry, but when hearing plap, I just can think of plap, 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 plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident to share a theory of mine. I suspect that the only plants within the etheric affinities of these meteors can thrive in this forest. If so, then that gargantuous tree that gigantuous tree that created a dense canopy would be necessary would by necessary pose the same affinity as well as the forages nunuk trees. I know not nunuk, it's not joel trees or whatever. Indeed, it should be like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions. I carry with me a few devices that would aid in this endeavor, but perhaps Your crier would like to lend your expertise as well. Okay, make caveman, be smash. I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures of those meteors may be truly crucial to determine what manner of species might fare where here. Oh, I think I see what you're getting at as well. If we could provide them, provide the curse first isn't quite as cursed. Maybe the people won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteor for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose. We gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathering from disparate locations. I will collect 5 pieces. I will collect 5 pieces once you have them. I'll collect your 5 pieces. Okay. I really grow tired of the music at this place. Please give me the Shadowbringers music. I really wish the card would have it. They need a mount that has an extra, that has an astro thing, a song player, a Corsia, whatever it's called. Are these crystals I'm walking on? Yeah, my character probably should be going ow, 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 because I'm just walking on a bunch of Legos. Jack, where's the last shiny for me? Oh, where is it? I took one of the shards from the tree. I took one of these big crystal thingies. One long Martin, start chopping that tree down.
Bedtime for me. Take care, kitty Ashupat.
You have a good night. I'll be streaming much earlier tomorrow, so you can come on by then.
Nia Gratunia Heart.
Ah, yes. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but heart back. I will do my heart.
Zayla's love.
Alright. Maybe I need to, maybe that's all that's here. We will teach the dumb lizards how to grow better crops. They're like, say, Les, your meteor seems a little different. Well, I walked over here to the left and gathered these shots. Oh, we didn't think about that. Oh, no, there actually is one last meteor over there. Well, I guess Cora's the only one thinking about this area. Can you stop with the... I'm not playing Halo. is it? Oh. Okay. Was at the very edge. Give me a minute. Gotta doctor my tooth again. Oh, gums, really. Give me a second. I leave you with time trial. Oh, Connor. Okay. No, he needs the... Did you get any fragments? Much obliged. I think Cryo will be here, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct our analysis forthwith. Determine on the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I will tell my sister to wait our arrival at the zoo. Go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Alright, to the zoo! Oh, I probably need it. Hopefully this isn't too long that I can't edit it. But I definitely need to probably edit this. If not, oh well. To be truthful, this will probably not stay on YouTube for too long, just because Final Fantasy, I don't know how many people want to watch the story. If anything, maybe they just want to watch the cutscenes. That was probably something I would have to do, is just go and do a video just about all the different cutscenes. Mainly the voiced ones. I don't think people want to hear me butchering the words. Gotta keep this battle music going. Not all here. Yes, I know, I'm butchering it. I'm doing it on purpose. We've done all we can. The rest must be left to Connor and the others. Oh, I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can help the Mamook, I'm glad he has them. Let's hope that this forest yet, Villa, I can feel it. There's hope for this forest yet, Villa. I can feel it. Sea Fog Blue? I really wish there was a try-on feature. Hang on. Let me... Oh gosh, this thing looks horrible in black. Or blue. Oh yeah, I see. That's the sky blue. Oh, that's ice blue. Sky blue. Sky blue is probably something. Problem is, it's too much white. And there's only one dye spot, and that's the current black. Let's see. If we were to show all gear, there we go. Yeah, it's just too much blue. It's like when I take off my gear, you see my white, bluish body, so it's like, Oh wait. Hang on. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, it looks better with black. Or at least this blue. Probably would look way better with black. Let's see, metallic black? Well, I'll be honest, I can't tell a difference. Oh, you have to really get in there to tell a difference between that dark purple and that black. That's like, oh, wow. Like, far away? And that's the same distance as I am. Like, I'd have to get really up in there. But okay. Anyway, let's go back. See. What was it? Sea Blue is the quest? That's Peacock. Sea Fog Blue. Actually, Sea Fog Blue isn't that bad of a color. Now I can actually go looking at these other colors. Orchid Green. Let's find that Orchid Green. Most of these greens are awful. Wait. Oh, Orchid. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. That's actually not a bad color. Oh. That's not bad either. Could be a little better, but, you know, okay. Deep Woods, alright. Let's see what other blues we have. Because somebody has more blues than me. I have Raptor Blue. There we go, Raptor Blue. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Sea Fog. That's kind of like the gray blue my old character used to be. No, I think they were more Raptor Blue. Oh, gross. Alright. So I'm going to take the coins. I'm not going to take the blue. Yeah, great. We'll go for like another hour or 10 minutes, make it like 5:30 time-wise. I'm sure Sir John would have chosen Woods with us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. I am to call myself Dawn Servant one day. I have to bring an end to this tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Jaw, not least of them. Anyway, I'm so cold, and the others will be back with their report soon. Maybe we should do the trial. Just so he's not suspicious. Please be Blake. Good news, everyone is assembled. In light of the news, I thought it would only be right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysts have yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the Polonaise Protagonist, blah blah blah, is to help. Whatever is to help. Earlier we asked about your hopes that you placed on your brothers and sisters. why they are reported to you. Your overwhelming response was the frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources and the inhabitability of cultivating crops in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, you understandably desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. I've tested and have proven without any doubt that the Dawntrail's heartlands is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen your crops from time to time again, fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteors scattered throughout your forest emits unusual energies that generally influence the development of the surrounding plant life, that greatly influence. Generally, greatly. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nunjuks and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Huh? Across the salt is a place called Charlotte. There is a perilous collection of flora samples from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few Earthlings via link person. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in a short order. But we can have crops that grow? Just like Eorzea acquires the potatoes and tomatoes from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefits from foreign crops. Now you'll have some valuable trade. You mean we could be able to grow more than just nudgels here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose the species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture options should increase marketably. Marketedly? Marketedly! With the right crooks, the Marmach will have all they need to prosper, both as a home and in trade. Blessed siblings won't have to be the answer anymore. And there was never anything to fight? Never anything to sacrifice? Don't have to be the answer anymore. And there was never any need to fight her. We cannot change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Oh. We dumb cave lizards. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of the idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children to in our home, we no longer suffer in silence. We'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Vela? Meow, 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 meow. Did that thing just meow at us? With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the... you can save even the entire star. And friends both in old and new, you can find light and banish the darkness. The entire star! I am the hero! Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but acknowledgement the value of allies. He's like, oh, you don't need to save us from a world in crisis. But, yes, we get your point. Well said. We've said what we wanted to say. And now that is left is for me to defeat my father's shade in the fate of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's new bright future. I will not to give, but do not give us cause to question your faith in you, please. Live up to your words. We will order the siege right now. I will. Order the siege right now. After we complete his feat, let us be sure to tell Zoljar the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they've grown here. Passion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. He's going to drop out. We're counting on you, Walk Lamont. Hey, time for the woo! Pokemon's gone ahead and announced her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus. Oh, never mentioned the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospect, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrade where Zoljar made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Now, it's not level 97, so it shouldn't be a fate. Not a feat, not a fate. Trial. It shouldn't be a trial. Oh, come on. You're still gonna walk around ignoring me? Oh, Maybe it's because I'm not supposed to be at this part of the city yet. I need to be at the other part. Of course, it's not my fault. I didn't run here. I got a teleport, right? I think I did. Because it was more of like the cutscene. Please come here at once. And then you're just teleported there. So of course I'm gonna be a little lost. Thank you, tree, for being so wonderful for me. So maybe they're going with a 65 trial. Oh, there's some raids. Oh. 83, 89, 90. Let's see, 83, 73, 79, 80. Yeah, this shouldn't be a trial because, 77. 7. Unless they are changing it up because, okay, we had a 7 here, we had a 7 here. Now we had a 9, we had a 9, so maybe this is the new trial level, 5. I mean, oh, but it is a glory, so it's not a trial, it's not. Someone has gone to fetch Saja, he should be here soon. Cutscenes in a trial. Oh, not a trial, but combat. So we're gonna have to see, is it gonna be 7 or 9 is gonna be the trial level? Oh yeah, this is still 64, isn't it? Not even 5.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What? Why? Huh?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I am no longer a claimant.
I see. In that case...
Knew it!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Yes.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Oh.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
This is beautiful.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Oh.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Oh.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Oh.
Everyone ready?
The healers are like, damn it, fella, you're gonna fuck up all the mechanics, don't you? It's like, yep. Money runs away.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
This is such a good story. Holy hell, is this good? Yeah. Let's start it off with a wrench.
Witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Alrighty. I recognize this mechanic.
These blades sundered Baligarmanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Blades of fire rain. And I recognize this mechanic. Quickly across. Yep. And that's this.
Take that! What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine!
Oh, that is a...
Together, we shall triumph.
Alright, get out of here. Noble trial. And that's just raid-wide damage.
You're not alone.
Oh boy. Ow. I did like how he was like, oh, you know, the Viper style on the actual fight with him. I was already at the sweet spot. Ha ha! I win.
We'll get through this.
Oh, please. I would say you fucking... You're a mage. Stop getting in melee.
I have your back. I shall assist thee.
I know not who you are. I applaud you tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyolan!
My ultimate finished it.
That's my old man for you.
Impossible!
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You call this the memory. You know, the aspects of them must show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Tell them about the seeds. That means nothing to him.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
And it's called Brotherhood, so it meant to.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer, as your brother,
I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
So is he going to leave?
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
And I only fucked up one mechanic, and that was kind of because I couldn't see behind me.
Still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Are we gonna tell him about the seeds? I guess now we're telling him off screen. I'm a little sad it was told off screen, but oh well. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Ah. I promise. You brought everyone. We were coming to see you. We did it, Marja. We've proven to the Astra that even my father's full parent could not overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now is our turn. You've shown us another way. And we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside and outside, we're just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the colors and variety, difference can feel like, well, can feel like an obstacle. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common grounds in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hate might one day become your friend. Hello, Bethy Testes. How you doing? Hello. You never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Yes, I wish more people would learn messages like this. Of course, learning about outsiders may help my mark grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. So, Joe. For generations, our convert has kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were factionated by the architect, and we and no one else are responsible. For many deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. For my deeds, oh sorry, I am prepared to forfeit my life. And once being damned, your life is been forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Brock Jaja hasn't fought this hard and for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend an understanding to the others on behalf of Mok Mok. Mok Mok, why did I say that? Mok. Your community is waiting for you here in the Trulion. He's looking at us with those two eyes. The creepy eyes. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. No, Notch. No, Notch. Notch. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. There's still some explanation about the cabbage, you know? Okay, so that is a level 95 quest. Alright, so I'm finally in the level 95s. People of Mark have accepted you. The merchant and Mendes are now available to use. I like this expansion. Come the living legend of an Exorian explorer extraordinaire would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin is just north of the city. Blue-eyed aboard, as people here call it on the account of me dazzling twinkles. That must be Blue-Eyed to Bold. Or what did he call it? Yeah, Blue-Eyed to Bold. Scratching of the record before this. I guess it's Can we get a change? Yes, the music's ended. I'm sorry, but I'd rather take walkie? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a wary eye on them. Though seeing how you won them over, me think it. I have less need of for vigilance. I'm here at Jabal behest to ensure that his hard-earned War peace is kept, and including the reminding of Zotjar in his duties as electorate that he have forgotten it. Should he have forgotten it. Which he did. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Huh. I'd say that I'm more than your old father's guest by now. Or did you not, or did you see the sculptures atop of what, blah blah blah. I don't know what that was. That's right, Kinderchild was one of the names. Yes. Oh, Subtical on top of the mountain, that's right. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Parliamentary ain't but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch and trust in his judgment, in his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out in the sit out the occasional scraps. Surely you've understand such a bond surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for the nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for that throne. Well, Clement, find the Gold City. Well, can we get a little clue? Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering the legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Huh? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electrics are forbidden and giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Homer Brock refused to divine what my grandfather passed through about 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Grolor's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokos who lived in Yalta ever dreamed those golden dreams. When exposed to a certain trigger, those with magical attributes had been known to receive visions, and if cultural abilities are at the representative, the yokais are no stranger to the arcanes. Which means the dreams of Eld-like owe their experience to some inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in this forest. Then all we need to do is search Yoptar from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try to narrow our focus to that end. I promise we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can't all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the ether, right? Yo, Culture Bees boy, aren't she? She told me about you, said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. And I might even succeed despite my best efforts. Oh shit, but I had begun to think it was just a fool's errand, my own fruitless search in my youth to prove my youth provided as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps, at Waklamar's not the only one who have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Not me, I was as him. The council member of Ancients about travel. He mimicked my posture. One hand on my side, the other to my leg. He waited for me. It seems the Kercher knows my mentor, so we chatted a bit longer. Alphanon said to meet them by the Etherstone, so I'll see you there. Oh no, it's not Etherstone, but it's just what I'm gonna call it, because it's like Aeotherealite. We got dyslexia. We don't speak a goodie. Human language.
Slap the
Unknown.
booty.
Meow! Hello. You know, you gotta stick around longer if you're gonna want to keep that moderator po. Trapping the booty and running away. That's not a way to treat your Empress. How you doing, Knight? What's up?
Hehe, but I'm here just playing other games.
Pet Knight. I dub thee Knight. That's how you became Knight Joe. I knighted ye. Merchants were more than happy to send to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were the same, that they were ever averse to aiding visitors.
I have my faith in the booty.
You won't believe how many notches they gave me. Now, all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. Golden City, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Oh, Major and Zaljar, why come to help us? As an electric, I am forbidden to speak of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such. Oh, Major and Zaljar, you've come to help us? As an electric, I am forbidden to speak of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden of no such constraints. And since you're the only electric left, or promise, because the one's been eliminated, one forfeited, two's been eliminated really, one's forfeited. Wok Lamont is the only one remaining. Is there anything you can tell us I would greatly appreciate? All people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner in this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. You recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pillar stands on the entrance of Sky Deep Sardo, the final resting place of children we've lost to our zealots. Precious few are permitted beyond the centipede duels, and we have not explored the depths recesses. If the golden city is in Yorktown, it might as well be hidden in there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will I rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Connaught is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Aww. I'll be sure Brock Jaja would appreciate. I'm sure Brock Jaja would appreciate it. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Huh? Offering us aid? Oh, I'm shocked. Your father also visited the Sinnohs, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but I'm notable affair due to the foreigner. But it was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. My granddaddy. Truly? Oh, that's how you spell truly. I was misspelling it with 2 L's. The Dawn Servant does not disclose his reason, but he descended past our Cenopod and into the old York quarters. That was the very same ones excavated by Volplan dreamers. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deeps and all. And there's gonna be a dungeon. I just know it. Thank you both. We'll set out straight away. You'll find the winged beast or 2 lingering in. They'll carry you there. I believe in you, I promise that you will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. I mean, I guess Dawn Servant is a good way to keep you humble. Instead of calling you like a king or something, you know, like a very noble title, you call yourself servant to humble you. Oh, good lord, I was teleported a very good distance away. Must have never really noticed. Because this area did have a few teleports. And I tracked this area over here because this is where, like, that one meet together was at. As we went here, we went to the little pine, the banana farm, the planetary, or whatever they called it. Then over here is going to be like the trees that look like birds. Come to think of it, all the enemies that are either moths or trees. I don't think I've seen like a normal carnivore here. I've just seen things that are either eat trees or are based off a tree. Luckily, traveling from one side to the other side of the zone isn't too long. It's kind of something I did appreciate with the changes of the expansions. The zones are not too bad to traverse. It's kind of like how, like with World of Warcraft, where the zones have gotten even though the zones might get bigger, they at least have a lot of waypoints and ways to navigate across them. While it seems like Final Fantasy is kind of going with the... Oh, and I'm way off. They're going with the smaller zones, but more of them. So instead of having like only 4 zones like in World of Warcraft, with like a 5th and 6th zone later unlocked, it's like, yeah, it's like, see, Legion had 4 main zones and then...
When the cuddles also next week I'm not working so I'm free hee.
Oh, that's good, because next week is my off week from roleplay. This week is my roleplay week, so... I am very busy this week. I am also gonna have to spend time here and there to work on the Vtuber awards. Like, I need to learn how to make a certain type of thing. Like, I think what I'm going to do for the nominating of people is basically set up a survey-like thing where they can fill it out on a website and then hit send, and it will send it to to the email address I have set up for the VTuber Awards. Now, this is Indie VTuber Awards. Don't know if I said that earlier, but Indie VTuber Awards. So, this is a way for me to, like, give rewards to indie VTubers. Imposing beast. Oh, jeez, I take this entire beast. I'm not sure how all of us got down here with just 3. Oh, yep. I don't even know how I got so lost that I ended up here. My money is this is going to be a dungeon. That is a centipede. I know it's not centipede. The Cinotop, which means that beyond here, these doors, rate of success or no, disturbing the souls of the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let us pay our respects at the very least. I don't know, there was a bunch of them in the water. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Yep, knew it. Dungeon. Alright. Yeah, Alizé can fuck off. We'll do this and get to the Golden City and complete the right. Like, basically, we're going to complete this city and the zone. Jeez, Louise. They just tossed them in the water. Alphino, you better not suck at healing. Usually when I die, it's because the NPCs stop doing whatever they're doing to do like 3 mechanics back to back. And it's usually I fuck one mechanic up and then it's like the other 2 are like unavoidable damage. Also, I'm gonna take Cryo because Paint Mage is broken right now. I'll be honest, it might just be faster for me to single target. My single target rotation's a lot easier to pull off. Come for you, Grana. I'm capped on Go Juice.
Back off!
Oh.
You cannot stop us!
You cannot stop us! Yeah, I think that was faster. What game are you playing, Knight? What attack did I do to launch those? Oh, don't turn it around when I'm doing my backstab.
Planetary Annihilation, Titans.
Ah, I think I have that game. I was disappointed with it. Because that game was like promising to be the Supreme Commander spiritual successor. Man, it really wasn't that good. You know? Gee, she's got beam.
Now I'll show you.
Yeah, I also have chained together, but I bet it already.
Oh, you beat it already? I don't have that game. Mainly because I didn't really have anyone to play with. You know?
I just did solo, aka I have no friends.
Not me. And no one really comes to talk with me other than when I'm streaming. If they do. Shit, I fucked that up. I gotta get lonely. Boss time. What does this boss have for us? Well, I hope it likes chainsaws. Cause I got
next week I try to be around, hee.
Alright. Alright. Troublesome? What are you planning to do, troublesome? Okay, what does this do? I don't know. Eh. Oh, I see. He's dropping bubbles.
Sele, hello, how are you doing today?
I'm alright, how are you doing? Oh, Alpha, no, you fucked me over. The Alpha brand, Oreo, how you doing? You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What? Do I look like I'm Alizé? Ah. I see, I'm dropping bubbles. And I have to dodge bubbles.
You don't want me to be the healer.
Oh? I'm
I'm doing good. I remembered you followed me during that Fall Guys tournament, so I decided to follow you back. This is my first time catching one of your streams. It's nice to meet you. You can just call me Arya.
Arya! Hello, hello! Nice to see you again. Yeah, the Beavers. Yeah, I just say Beavers just so anyone knows that I'm from the Fall Guys tournament.
Haha, yeah, what are your pronouns, BTW, if you don't mind me asking?
Any and all, I guess is the right word to say. Cause I just ask that people be respectful. Yes. Joe is a brat in a bottom. I can confirm. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay, it's all good. Gadget 34 head pat. Gadget 34 head pat.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that I'm too old to really give a damn. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, so you know, it's just that thing. It's like that seems more like a young person thing to give a care about pronouns.
There.
Hold still.
These families. I thought these would just be like trash mobs. This guy's a little more tanky than a normal trash mob. How you doing? I normally don't stream this late because
We mustn't hold back.
I'm more try to be in bed by 2 a.m. If that makes sense. And it is 2 a.m. now. And
Go to sleep.
Oh, that mysterious thing.
Yeah, when you start at your usual time it's like 12 or 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
We mustn't hold back.
And I'm guessing when you're starting, it's usually around the early morning for me as well. Guessing you're Europe?
Yep, GMT.
Ah, right there on the GM marker.
You'll not escape this.
Yeah, I'm 8 hours behind you. I gotta keep remembering, I gotta hit Control R to use my ults like my Reaper. Oh. Look at this. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, I knew it.
Hug at Sayla_Jazea.
Hugs. That's a little tanky. I mean, I guess it does make sense as stone. I must have some really impressive chainsaws to cut that stone. And I completely fucked that up. I hope they don't make this class simpler to play. It's already like it's there at the simple stage, but it still feels it feels that it has that easy to pick up, difficult to master feeling. And they're like, well, we're going to be removing some of its busyness. And it's like, what? No, please don't. That's what makes this class good.
What do you call it when you use 2 chainsaws? A chain reaction number.
Oh. Oh, I got some rocks on my ass. Warlock, can you maybe help me with that? Maybe it should be easier to please if I say her name wrong.
You'll not escape this!
You need to get some rock hard booty.
No, the rocks wanted the booty. I was asking the tiger or the lion girl to get the rocks off the snow leopard booty. Oops. Fuck. You can tell when I'm getting tired because I horribly butcher my rotations. Sorry, why does the attack not work? Oh, that'd be why. Cause monster dead. Treasure coffers. And those ones are just too broken for it to reanimate. Yeah, go inside your little mech so we can stop pummeling you.
There!
Time to pound the Viola booty.
Oh, that was cheap. But okay, I see what's going to happen. Alright. What? I was off that. Damn lag. Alvino, you better not fuck me over. Yeah, you're gonna fuck me over, you little dipshit. Oh, you dipshit! Fuck, I hate Alphino, and I'm stuck with him for this expansion. At least, for this half, surely Yestola and the others will be available post Golden City.
Well, if I was the healer, I would say beg for the heals. Knight giving off dummy energy, ha ha ha. Well, I am a switch.
They're a bottom. And a brat.
No, you.
No, I'm not. Fucking hell. Alright.
You'll not escape.
So I'll have to stay on the... other side. Fucking hell.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not yet, dumbass. Trial fucked me. Not in the good way. Alright. Fucking hell, Alphino. Oh, it's dead. I think my auto attack killed it. Oh, tank pants. Ooh. Look at that. It's a packer. It's gonna pack that ass.
Ew.
I have you.
Well, it's called this guy Deep Packer. What else is it gonna pack? Especially with fists. Look at it. They don't have hands, they just have fists. So of course they're gonna pack the ass. Oh, welcome to my streams. I say dumb things.
You cannot stop us.
Not always. I say small things as well. I just wasn't what mood I'm in. Yeah, well, I didn't need to do that. Okay, put my chain swords together. They're now one sword. Oh. Oh, I could definitely see why they called that the Golden City. Cryo and Alpha, no, just take the same one. They're like, we'll share. I'm so tiny I can fit underneath your legs. Okay, stop moving. I mean, that's one thing I hate about, like, positionals, and I think a lot of people hate them, is because they're not there to make the game any better, it's just there to artificially increase difficulty. And it's like, instead of doing that, maybe make a more difficult class, I don't know. Kind of a idea. Just a thought, I don't know, but am I wrong? It's like if you want someone to, if people want more difficult classes, don't add like positionals where I need to step over here and then step back, you know, trying to increase the difficulty of a game.
Yeah, this is a game, not line dancing.
Hold still.
Exactly. I don't mind that they're slowly getting away from them and getting rid of positionals, but it just feels like it's like they understood the combat system was bad, but they still put it in the game. You know? Like, having a combo system kind of removes a bit of the complexity of the game. Where it's like, now, the idea of complex is like, how many attacks can you eat before you die? Can you pull off your rotation correctly? While other games like World of Warcraft, they... Ooh, fuck, I fucked that up. They encourage you to, you know, learn the mechanics of a class and build up a new rotation. See if you can maximize your DPS through using the tools at your disposal. Oh, final boss time. The Guardian. Oh. Yeah, that's quite a Guardian. Sculpture of Silence, more skull. And he seems to be very agile. I'm glad your brother decided to give up. I think he would have died here. What do you plan to do? And like I see, the NPCs aren't going to move from me like they did in other dungeons. I don't know where people get the idea that the NPCs are better in this expansion. Because they definitely feel dumber. Because usually they wouldn't move to try to avoid you. But here in this one, they're just going to say, I was here first, and fuck off. Oh, what's going on?